Hello, welcome to a Thursday fun night in AMS2 here at the Sim Racers Arms. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes, you generous, lovely people. Right, let's get this ticking over. Let's turn that down, otherwise that's going to confuse the life out of me. All voice chat will be over in OverDrive Discord. There's a link down below directly to the Discord channel. You're more than welcome to pop over, say hi to the guys over there. There's already Matt B, Petrolhead, Peter Smith and Smudged Boy over there at the moment. So you're bound to have a bit of a giggle if you go and join those guys in the conversation. I will join them very soon indeed and say hello. I just want to change the colour behind my shoulder just a little bit. So how are we all? Code Zero, evening all. How are you, Code Zero? Hutchie, what's up, Matt? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing okay. A little bit stressed yesterday. I was determined to get up to Donington Park this week. There was a lot of testing this week. I think the super bikes were there today, testing for this weekend's race meeting. But yesterday was mainly Caterham Academy cars. There was probably 15 or more. So most of the, well, quite a lot of the grid was there. Turning into quite a race at times. There's a lot of people going off. Hello, Hutchie has become a member. I think that highlight there is wrong, isn't it? Oh, you have. I thought there was an error. Thank you, Hutchie. Oh dear. Welcome, crew chief. Thank you, Hutchie. That's very generous of you indeed. Right, let's just... Oh, it started already, Matt. What are you doing? Right, let's just change this. I wanted something opposite to the colour on my shirt. Do you like my Aston Martin shirt? I quite like this Aston Martin shirt. That'll do there. Something like that. Right, we'll put that down. Concentrate on what we're doing. We haven't even got our gloves on yet. This is a typical Sim Racers Arms. Hutchie, I was really confused then. You got me a treat. Thank you so much, Hutchie. That's really generous of you. I really do appreciate that. Right, I thought we'd start with something completely different. It does mean we've got a slightly smaller grid for the first one or two races. We're down to 26 on the grid. And the only reason it's dropped down is so we could do the historic Kyalami. But I wanted a moderately quick car, and I remembered that we don't do the Super Cup Ginetta very often, so I thought we'd go there. So Sim Racers Arms pub is up and running. Who's going to be the first in? Hutchie, you are very kind and you are very generous. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Right, I'm going to jump over into OverDrive Discord any second now. Let's just load things. Thick is in there. Welcome along, Thick. SS Racing's in there. SS Racing, hello. I only saw about the first 10 seconds of your video yesterday. I'm so sorry. I did drop a like on it, but I only saw about the first 5 minutes. Oh no, it wasn't that long. Literally 10 seconds, I think. I'm so sorry. I will watch it later. It was the P4s or P3s, wasn't it? I think quite a good race, that one. Right, let's have some more good racing. I do apologise. Thank you, Hutchie. Right, lots to talk about today. I've got lots of things lined up, including the FIA in license with somebody, a few photos from and video from Donington Park yesterday, track day. Some interesting cars there. A couple of surprising cars. One car I really would have loved to have had to go in. I did get chatting to the owner. If I'd have had more time, I think I might have got a passenger ride with him. But we'll try again another time. He's quite a regular by the sounds of it. So yeah, we'll give that a go. So we're going to open with the Ginetta G55 Cup at Kyalami Historic. Then we're going to move to Formula 3 at Suzuka. Then GT3s at Road America to replicate this weekend. And F3 at Suzuka, because I'm still in the middle of that time trial Formula 1 at Suzuka. So I want to keep my eye in at Suzuka, although there's been a bit of a technical issue with some of the software that we're kind of beating to death at the moment to try and get it working. a bit more accurate. I think it's because they announced that they take laps from F22 or F24, and I don't have F24, so I jumped on the F23, Formula 1 23 I should say, and yeah, the start finish timing beam is in a different place to 24 apparently. I think that's what's happened. Code Zero, can we talk How Long 1.6 and all its secrets? You can test me, you can ask questions. In fact, that was on the list as well, because I drove the beta today, and I did a back-to-back comparison between F1 22 and the F1 at Suzuka in AMS2. Interesting. Timmy Turbo's in the house. Hello, good evening. Peter Smith, hello, afternoon, how are you? I'll come and say hello to you over in Discord chatting and say, Matt B's in the house, hello. How are you, Matt? I'll come and say hello in a moment. Let's just get this stream up and running. Are you joining the racing, Matt B? I know Peter's having a little break, a well-earned break. Right. Shall we just get rotating round? I've set it to 15 minutes qualifying for the first 1 or 2 races. Gives plenty of time for people to get in. We're not doing anything over the top regarding the weather, just mixing it up a little bit. Right. Don't forget to hit that like. You know what to do. And the one thing I never got a chance to finish off today, this is all you ever hear from me, is I'm always fiddling and faffing with the stream setup and the scenes that I've got, and I wanted to change the way that we look at the bits and pieces I put on screen, like the race calendars and extra information and stuff. So I was hoping to change that. What I've noticed is I think we showed some footage on the live stream a few months back of Long Beach, I think it was, and then I didn't get a copyright strike, but there was a query over it, and I think because we were reviewing it, I would have got away with leaving it in the live stream. However, if I change the layout and it's not 100% screen of that footage, I think it wouldn't pick it up. So this is for you, Matt B. This is the start of the crossover. I wondered who would be the first to pick up on it. You encouraged me, to be honest. I thought if Matt B's impressed with it, I'll go with that. ATI boy, thank you. Hi all, hi host. Hello. Have we got a hang already? We haven't got a hang already. There we go. It's chunted through. So yeah, Aston Martin for Matt B. Especially for Matt B. I will come and take some abuse directly in a moment. Craig's, hello, how are you? Oops, we got somebody cutting down trees in the background as well, so I do apologise if you can hear that. I don't think this audio setup will pick that up. Matt B, no! Come on, Matt B, you like Aston Martin, you like the wings. There was, I can't remember who it was, some YouTuber was watching the Assetto Corsa opening the trailer, and the little Morgan, I think they spotted the emblem on the nose and they called the three-wheeler an Aston Martin, which I understand mixing up your badges, but there's not many car manufacturers that make a three-wheeler, and I don't believe Aston Martin ever did, so I understand why. Nico, hello, how am I? I'm okay actually. I had a funny head earlier on, as everybody mutters, you've always got a funny head. So I can't tell whether I've got a bit of a cold coming down. I think I might have caught it from Smudgester Boy. All the way over the internet it's got to me. The lurgy. Peter Smith, you bloody turncoat, how dare you. Look, if I had a Ferrari shirt, I'd wear a Ferrari shirt. If I had... no, I wouldn't wear one of them shirts. Yeah, I'd wear a Mercedes shirt. Who else? I'd wear a Williams shirt, although I'm a bit upset that the Williams family got rid of it. And I did see an interview with Claire Williams a couple of weeks ago, and I think they kind of regret selling, but it was just a timing thing. From the interview, she was saying it was the way the business had gone, and then if they'd have just hung on for another few months because of COVID and one thing and another, I think they possibly would have, the family would have hung on to the business. But yeah, what a story that would have been if they'd have kept hold of the business. It'd be nice if they buy it back one day, actually, get it back into the family. But that's just my opinion. Crikes, I finished putting stickers on my wheel and it looks so much better than just like, absolutely, crikes, absolutely. Peter Smith, Macca for life. Well, you see, Aston Martin and McLaren, kind of British manufacturers, so they say you've got to pigeonhole them in the same place. But I understand what you're saying. There's a sports car garage about it's about 20-minute drive from here, and they got one half that sells all Bentleys, and they used to sell Rolls, I believe, but it's mainly Bentleys now. And in the other half of the garage, it's all McLarens, and they've got a showroom upstairs as well that's full of McLarens. So, but then closer than that, about a 10-minute drive, no, about 15-minute drive. We've got Aston Martin garage with lots of nice cars parked on the forecourt. So yeah, I keep thinking one day I'm going to go and blag a test drive. But do I have to wear a suit, or what do I have to wear to blag my way into a test drive at one of those places? Even if it's a passenger drive. Coach Zero, can we have the racing line on there? Have I not put it on? I thought I'd put it on. Sorry, Coach Zero. Yeah, we'll change it for the next race. Right, let's get turning some wheels. So what do we want to talk about first? Somebody bought at 1.6 again, didn't they? It's never going away, is it? It's never going away until it comes. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Yeah, so I drove back to back F1 2022 and AMS2, and a lot of people would say, well, there's no comparison, and there kind of is. There's a few bits that feel kind of carry across from one another. Let's get out of the way of this flying car out. But yeah, AMS2, when you put it against pretty much everything I've driven for this Hot Lap Challenge, the force feedback just shines through. Not necessarily the physics, but the force feedback just shines through. But what I will say is, in beta, the Formula 1 cars are just something else compared to F1 22. It's just night and day. From the cockpit tub on the suspension going through different compressions on the circuit, you can feel the suspension compressing in AMS2, you can't in F1. The braking in the new Formula 1 cars, well, the latest Formula 1 cars in AMS2 beta is just night and day above everything else. And it's like, it is quite a shock when you go straight from one to the other. And then the tyres are just really good. I'm still not settled in with the snappiness of 1.6 beta. That is going to catch a lot of us out for a few weeks till we get used to it. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, especially with more modern cars with lots of downforce. But you wouldn't get that kind of slide into a corner that I just had. In fact, that might be another good test, is trying this car back to back. Let's see what the differences are. Obviously the graphics, I mean, to be honest, the F1 games, the graphics are not that bad. Not as advanced as AMS2, I don't believe, but it looks believable when you're driving it. The tyres are faster to warm up in F1 22 compared to AMS2. I've really enjoyed this time trial challenge across these race titles. So I think did we do first? We did AC first in the Porsche on part. Then we did iRacing. No, the Porsche. Where was the Porsche at? Crikey, I've got a brain like a sea. Anyway, we did AC original. Then we did iRacing in the Radical. That was at On Park. The Porsche was at Brands Hatch. See, it comes back to me eventually. And then we did ACC at Donington Park. So the amount of hours that I've put into each of those titles over the last 4 weeks, and now F1 2022, has really kind of opened my eyes up to the fact that yes, as I've said since 1.5, AMS2 is definitely better regarding grip than it ever has been, but 1.6 just takes the grip level up just that extra, but there's still that jeopardy of snap, oversteer and away you go in a circle or into the wall, depending what cars you're in. Craig's. I'm finally trying the custom force feedback thing. I think once you settle in, Craig's, I think it'll give you so much more information, especially during corners and like understeer slide, not so much oversteer slide, but understeer slide, and maybe lock up information will be clearer. You just need to get it all dialed in. I'm not sure how my video transfers across to Moser. As long as you pick up out the correct file, and it works really well in 1.6, although Daniel Carter's created a custom force feedback file specifically to work with 1.6. That's already a couple of iterations on, and he did message under one of my videos, I think that last video I did, saying that the 1.6 is the file for 1.6 is specific for that and works better. I haven't had a chance to try it yet, but I'm more than happy with what I'm currently running. Artich is in the house. Woo! Right, so hope you don't mind. We will have a little look at some photos and some video and some little snippets of news that have crept in over the last day or so since the Assetto Corsa trailer has calmed down a little bit, although there's a lot more content come out over the last couple of days, including Jimmy Broadbent, I think yesterday or Tuesday, and then Misha the Nordschleifer taxi man, he put something out today as well, and I think somebody else did something today as well. I think is it Overtake GG who've tracked down the outside of the Nordschleifer with the Morgan driving around. They tracked down the corner that they've replicated in AC. So I definitely think you're going to be able to drive some of the outer roads to the Nordschleifer and turn up at the tourist entrance and have a lap and then pretend you're driving back out the circuit and home. Which I quite like the idea of that. Right, let's try and get into the top 10. I was going to do fixed setups, but I know a lot of people need to adjust brake bias and brake pressures and things like that. So that was a very good map turn one. I've always noticed, I'm not doing an advert by the way, but I've always noticed Race Logic readouts in cars when I visited racetracks in the past, but I didn't realise quite how many people use the Race Logic and the VBox system. Am I right in saying that they were one of the first, or the first, to do track data logging for enthusiasts and club sport? But they've been so responsive over the last couple of days where I've had these, not massive issues, but these minor technical issues. The back and forth communication has been quite rapid. So big thank you to Rob, if you're watching, Rob, for your support over the last couple of days. That was a slightly better turn one, a bit scrappy again then. Picking up the pace a little bit better now. Should need 3 attempts at turning in motion. Quite enjoys the slowing fast out approach, this car. Obviously everything's relative. For a last minute quicker lap in, should push us well and truly up in the top 10. OverDrive, hello, how are you? AKA Petrolhead, AKA Pete. Must be a nightmare for some people to leave the country with all these nicknames and pseudonyms, and do you have to declare these your online gaming name on your identity papers? Can you imagine having to explain gravy legs to somebody? We're going quicker. I wonder if you can get closer to the cars in front and steal a bit of a slipstream. That is not going to help our cause. Lost well over 2 tenths. That's the end of that. Timmy Turbo's in the house. Right. OverDrive. Is it possible we can go back to original format for a Thursday, please? 10 minutes practice and 10 minute plus one. We can, Pete, but if you remember, we tend to have a lot more wrecking because people are out of position. So if you end up with somebody who's inexperienced and really slow, they end up at the front and end up with massive... I mean, we have enough crashes at the start of a race as it is, with all the fast boys clumped together. But we can try it. You know what, I can't remember if I turned fuel off. I think I did. I can't remember. Yeah, Pete, I know you used to have it as closed session, but you wanted to open it up to encourage more people to take part. So I'm not quite sure how we kind of balance that. If it's closed session, we don't have any newcomers come in, so we're not going to get new people coming in. Crikes! Oh my god, this feels so different. Is that better different or worse different? Oh, we've nearly got a full lobby. Welcome along, everybody. You know, I can't remember if there's fuel is switched on or not, so I'm going to say plenty of fuel. Crikes, I can't tell if it's better. Give it time, give it time. Whenever you make changes to your force feedback, give it a bit of time. You got a minimum of 10 laps in the same car. Oh, I went with number 3. Oh, I've only got a 20-second penalty. Normally it's a drive-through. Cheating again. Better put that song on. Matthew's a cheater because he's the host. I think there's some aero buoying going on. Setups galore. Could have done with softening the front anti-roll bar a little bit. And I tell you what, after doing that Formula 1 in AMS2 beta, anybody in VR is going to have such an immersive experience. You've got some work to do if you're going to stay in the top 10 with that 20-second penalty. Some close battling behind. Oh! Great racing. Oh no, no, that was Matt. That was Matt just nicking the rear quarter of that car in. Side by side again. Trying to leave room, climbing all over the curbs. I've been had. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Crikes, I don't mind random grid, it can be fun, even with about, yeah, but people are already complaining about the carnage, though, aren't they, Crikes? Can't win. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you very much indeed for joining the stream. I mean, the difference between what I did is I didn't murder the people the person in front. Somebody else has just joined. OverDrive voice. And I was nowhere near Code Zero. He did that all on his own. Gotta get a wriggle on that. Let's drive the tyres off this one. Oh my word. Yep. Gassed it at just the wrong point. Trying to get out of the way. Oh no! Who was that? I was trying to clear the race line, and I think Grumpy decided to go around the outside of me. I need to jump into Discord chat because that's two of the regulars that have put me at the back of the pack. No, I can't blame Grumpy for that one. That was all my own fault. Spinning too much throttle. So much of that already. Oh, Grumpy's disposing of bodywork. Trying to make his car lighter. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I've just realised I haven't had a drink. Bumpy's not only disposing of bodywork, he's disposing of race circuit furniture and marker boards. There's still time, we can still get in the top 10. Concentrate. No insurance, steer clear of that one. Going back to the little visit to Donington Park yesterday, I've never actually been to watch a track day, an open pit lane track day before. I've been to see plenty of racing at Donington, and I've never seen so many cars having to be scooped out of the gravel traps. I was quite surprised. It was, in all honesty, it was mainly the catering boys. They were doing some really heavy practice for their final round at Donington Park in 2 weeks' time, and they were kind of travelling around in clumps of 4s and 5s, and they were definitely practising race craft, not just lapping times, because it was a bit greasy when I got there. Then it dried up, there was a dry line, then we had a bit more rain. But yeah, I never expected to see the track close quite so often. The very unfortunate incident with the Mark 1 or Mark 2 Golf, I think it was a Mark 1 if I'm honest, at Redgate, turn 1. Somebody had come out the pits and dropped oil all down the pit lane and all round Redgate. And the first car to come across this oil slick was, oh dear, this Golf, and he did a lovely slow motion pirouette. He had absolute zero chance of catching it. Even with the front wheel drive slide and power up the front axle, he didn't even have time to think about it. He just, before he knew it, was round in a circle. Then there was just one car there, a very, very similar setup to a car that we drove on Tuesday night. Can anybody guess what car I might have seen at Donington Park that we drove on Tuesday? It was white, it had a great big wing on the back. You don't normally see these particular cars with wings on the back. Right, 1 minute plus 1 lap. So there's this lap and the next one. Oh, Vic's still upside down. How did you end up there, Vic? Vic, how do you unplug your car? Press the R on the keyboard, Vic. It'll reset the car as long as there's no other cars nearby. I would hazard a guess that I really left my braking way too late there. Inside front right was protesting. Catching up with code 0. Ah, there's a little bump just after you turn in, and there's just where you're about to come off the brakes. There's a little bump and settles the car. That's why I was having multiple attempts to get the car turned into that left-hander. Sorry, the right-hander, the fast right-hander. Code 0 in a very second-hand G55 up car. Gonna be really close, gonna be a photo finish. Oh no, we've got one lap left. I thought we were going for it on the last lap. I thought it was gonna be a photo finish. Oh, Code 0's having a wobble as well. Understood, look. Here we go. This time it's going to be a photo finish. He's still going. There you go. I enjoyed that one, apart from the carnage at the start. Some of it of my own volition. Oh, yep. That was the early James Bond corkscrew barrel roll I just did there. Right, what are we going to do next? I need to jump over and say hi to the guys over on Discord. Hi guys. How are you all? Go on. Oh dear. Oh, what happened at the start, Matt? Oh dear, it was a weird crash because the way you tagged the rear end. It's all right. Did it trigger you, did it? How you doing, Ian? How you doing, Smudge? Are you any better, Smudge? Good. No, yeah, I was going to say Tuesday. Yeah, I think so. Sebring's all right in the GTEs. I nearly said GT3s, but we ain't got them yet. Critics. So I feel the grip on the front a lot more, but I'm struggling on to tell where the rears. Yeah, I can't remember what number he's gone into, like 7,000 or 9,000 or something like that. I think it's that. But if you look at the last force feedback video I did, he put a comment underneath, and I can't remember what he mentions in there. But just have a look at that video and the comments section underneath, and it should say in there. I tried it and I didn't particularly like it compared to this one I'm running, and I'm still running on whatever version I mentioned in that video. I can't remember which one I'm on now. Got a memory like a sieve. Which one am I on? Let me just check quick. Documents, AMS2. I'm still on V70, I am. Yeah, I think it's gone up to 7,000 now. I think he's updated it since, but I might be wrong. The custom force feedback file by Daniel Cart. It's right. Craigs has just moved over to custom that file for his Moser today, so he's trialing it for the first time. He says he can feel loads of all the grip on the front end a lot more, but he's struggling to tell what the rear end is doing. He'll get used to it. Code Zero, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the one. Should be a comment under there, I think. Craigs, 0 degree track temperature. No, it's not. We got 30 degrees up here. Oh, 0 C. Oh dear. Right. Right, here we go. Hi, Peter S. I'm alright, mate. Yep. Good. Oh, this track temp is really cold for some reason. Yeah, it's a little bit moist in places, but yeah, it's quite enjoyable actually. Just a really chilled atmosphere. But the Caterham Academy boys were treating it as a practice race day, and they were upsetting the other track day guys. So, and the only cars to be pulled out of the gravel traps was Caterham's. That's what they were up to. So you can imagine the other people who've turned up. For the Caterham Academy, the last one is in 2 weeks at Donington National, so that's why they're there. Yeah, 40 minutes. Well, yeah. No, I didn't get a chance in the end. Smudge was asking about it earlier as well. No. He was active on Discord yesterday, and he was updating somebody who was asking questions on there, saying that most of the back, well, pretty much all the back orders were going to be dispatched late yesterday. So that kind of hints that he's busy with, he's obviously had delivery issues or stock issues or something. I've got a feeling he might have been ill at the same time, you know. Yeah, and when I met him face to face, he definitely didn't give any indication that there was issues or problems. So I'll try again. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 weeks now. Email, Discord, phone calls. Oh, don't talk to me about them, Pete. Yeah. Too busy playing golf normally, you'll find, Pete. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to kind of make a stink publicly, you see, or look as if I was making a stink. Yeah, I'll give him a try. Well, I do want to buy another couple of bits and pieces, but I'm not going to place an order until he at least answers me. Who was that again, sorry? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a bit more time next week to kind of focus on it. Because I think I'll get a bit of a break from that time trial competition next week. Yeah. Well, the whole point of somebody fairly local, like I said on Tuesday, was to, like I say, build a bit of a relationship and keep the money fairly local, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll push for it next week. Even if I can find time to, like a couple of hours to get over there and knock on his door. Yeah. But that's kind of another reason why I chose somebody as close as that, is so I did have the ability to go and knock on the door. Appreciate that. Well, the other fallback is, blimey, the sun is bright, going up to 130R. The other one is SimHound is now a supplier of, or a wholesaler of, not a wholesaler, you know what I'm on about, of distributor, thank you, of Sim Magic as well now. Is anybody else headed towards 130R? Last but one corner. It's really bright. I don't know if people are getting on in VR. Yeah. Well, no, it's not fluttering. It's when you take your foot off, it spikes. It kind of spikes and goes higher than where it was when you was consistent on it. And it also makes a bit of a creaking sound at the bottom of the pedal, even though I've done the pre-tension on it, or the preload, I should say. Yeah. Cheers, Matt. Well, we're having a good natter with the Discord boys. I just noticed that my my Discord icon isn't staying on when I switch over to those guys, so you know that I'm chatting with them and not just to myself. Wow, that sunshine's bright. Nowhere good enough into the braking zone. How is somebody 5 seconds faster? That's not right. Critics, you need to get... I'm sorry, you're going to have to delete that custom force feedback file if you're going to be 3 seconds faster. Right, did you try Formula 1 2022? Be interested to hear what kind of lap times you were getting. I'm not quite applying these brakes effectively at the moment. No, too wide. Ooh, gonna lose time down the straight now. It's the one of the only cars where I don't run default setup. Come on now. Oh. Full on drift. Tyres are dying. I do like Suzuka for testing cars. Not only does these S's remind me a little bit of Maggots and Beckett's, but it's slightly better for testing a car because of the undulation during the S's. I was hoping for more. You know, I don't even know what setup I'm running. Oh. Better exit from Spoon. Push us a little bit further up. Don't think it will. Ooh, just snuck into third. So did you get to try Formula 1, Craigs? Oh, that's it. Apology. Sorry, everybody. I didn't do a live stream yesterday, did I? I do apologise. Craig's got traffic on every lap and spun in the two. I need setup for my cars. Yeah, this car definitely needs a bit of setup. I can't remember what setup I'm running, to be honest. I also did a test with the up-to-date Formula 1 cars in 1.6 beta, and I was curious on the audio compared to real life, and I did in-car and out-car, on-board and outside the car, and the sounds are not bad actually, not bad at all. Oh, Hampus is right up there with Crikes. Yeah, I was running default. So, we want to throw fuel in. Soften that a little bit. I'm just guessing now, everybody. I'm I don't know what I'm doing. Don't watch what I'm doing. The front end was alright, just the rear end was a little bit too slidey and loose. The engine braking, I will soften that up a little bit. I'm going to leave all the clutch alone because we haven't got time to fiddle. Crikes, I have the Donington Park World Record set up. I think I copied it when Matt had 3LC on this car at Dono. Ah, okay. I think I did 10 laps on F122 and was doing like a 129? How the bleeding hell was you doing that? I have managed to dip into the low 130s so far, but don't tell anybody. Oh, missed the stop. I think I got away too much wing and the two. Oh. I missed him twice. Oh no, who was that? Oh, come on guys. I quite enjoy running from the back, but that wasn't the point of today. Right, I needed practice at Suzuka in a Formula car, so this is what we're going to get. We might do it again at the end. The very last race might be Suzuka in the Formula 1 car. Gaggle of cars we're going to negotiate now. Do we do it on the next straight? Oh, during spoon isn't advisable, but they're kind of encouraging it to happen. Oh, we got a car upside down. Settle back in. Minimum of a top 10 now after that crash on lap 1. Kevin Barber, hello. Yeah. See what you did to me there, Kevin? Yeah, I'm blaming you. Oh! What happened at the bottom of the hill there? Oh, more off. Oh, I'm on the grass, avoiding the car recovering. Understeer galore now. Just for the people who are watching on YouTube, inside information is tyre wear is on ×2 because it's such a short race. Oh, they're both gone. We gained 2, then immediately lost 1. And he's having trouble in the hairpin. Somebody spun me around. What's that all about? Oh, Hamburger, was that you? No! Come on, come on, get going. No worries, Kevin. It's just what happens to my brain when I'm live streaming. Thankfully, I'm nowhere near distracted like this when I'm in a championship race or a more serious race. Right, back on the top 10. We've got time to make up at least 1 or 2 more. Should have lowered the wing a little bit, I think. It's definitely helped lowering the rear anti-roll bar. I think the tyres could have done with a bit of an adjustment as well, if I'm honest. The McLaren P1 GTR mod is awesome. How do you know? I'm only playing. Yeah, I did try the mods about a year ago, maybe a little bit longer, and it upset the audio for the live stream somehow. Don't ask me how. Oh, somebody spun in the exit of the turn 1. So I've still got the content manager, but I've uninstalled all the mods, and I was waiting 1.6 before I started playing with mods again. But I am determined to go down the mod route and have a little experiment, because some of the cars look really nice, and the ones I drove before having the issues were really nice as well. Right, 4 minutes plus 1 lap. How far ahead is the next car? 5 seconds. Nico, I'm coming for you, Nico. I know you're listening. In the last 2 weeks, I've done 12 hours of Formula 1 2022 around this track. Not all of that is lapping, but quite a lot of it was. Yeah, that's kind of why I've resisted it, to be honest, Kevin. And my life is complicated enough at the moment without having to uninstall and re-download and reinstall and troubleshoot. And... oh, hello, that was a weird rotation. Hamburger's coming for me as well. He's going to have a run down the straight. If anybody's got access to 1.6 beta, get in the Formula 1 cars and drive down this side of the track with another car. It's quite an experience. Mainly visually. Side by side. Who did this move in real life in Formula 1? Somebody did this move in real life. Can't remember who it was. Was it Alonso? No. No, it wasn't Alonso. Oh, it was somebody. He's coming for me again now. We're going to have to defend the inside line. Hamburger will be spitting feathers at me now, parking it on the apex like that. I was determined for him to not get the cutback. He's cut. Don't worry, he's got a better aero package than me, and he's got a slipstream, so he'll be challenging me down the next straight. Oh, rally school exit. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed. Here he comes. Look at the overspeed that he's carrying. Now he's just playing with me now. I missed the braking. We might just about do it. Here he comes. Oh, go on, Hamburger, you know you want to. I'll borrow your slipstream for the rest of the race, if you don't mind. You see, I've got loads more aero. The speed difference through the S's. I even had to brake then. Aero versus low aero. I can't get it turned. I'm on the dirty side of the track. It's all over now. Couldn't be much worth trying while people are waiting for 1.6. Oh, he might. Yeah. I absolutely encourage other people to have a little tinker with them. I think they'll be surprised at just how good they feel. So we're doing GT3s at Road America next, but I might start a new lobby. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Somebody remind me about the racing line being turned on for code red, please. Oh, Hamburger got a liar out of the final chicane. Hampus, you just got disconnected. No, I got disconnected at the end of Tuesday's live stream. We went on to do that final race, number 8. We don't normally. Yay. I'll just park it here. You let yourself down. You let the viewers down. You let the regulars down. You didn't let the competitors behind you down. You did them a favour, but you've let yourself down. Oh, it's getting slippy now on these tyres. Right. We can still get back in the top 10. Oh dear. Commentator's curse strikes again. That's the trouble when you commentate on your own racing. Oh, dead flow, unlucky. He was trying to rejoin across the grass and it didn't work out. We will let Discord decide which of the GT3s we're going to race. Hop over and have a quick chat with those guys and they can pick one of the GT3. God, these tyres are a bit sketchy now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We will have a very quick look at a few things in between this and the next race while the loading screens are happening. I will need to just ask Discord very quickly. There's also, I believe, a night race at Indianapolis this weekend in the GT. Is it the GT World Series? Sponsored by Fanatec. It's more of a late evening race. I didn't even know they did night races at Indy. I'm guessing it's the road course that they're doing. It's the GT3s. We've got one lap left. These are not too bad in this public release of AMS2, but they're so much better in the new version in 1.6. Rafa, hello. Wujek, hello. Hampus, hello. I didn't say hello, Hampus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got disconnected. It's weird how that happened. Like I say, I thought I had an internet hiccup, but people in the house said that there's nothing wrong with the internet. So I'm not quite sure what happened. Ooh. These tyres are going. There's so much slide through there. How are you, Yeg? Rafa, hello, hang on. I saw Keanu Reeves will be in group. Yes! I saw him practicing on a very fancy sim rig. I like Keanu. He's got that quiet nature about him. Takes everything seemingly in his stride. Who knows what's under the hood? But well, we were very close to getting back into the top 10. Some terrible crashes by me. Very embarrassing. Let's see if we can turn it into a drift car. No, you can't. I think it's to do with the aero switching on and off. Let's try again. No, you can't. Worth a try. Discord. Hello, Chris. How are you, sir? Yeah, I'm alright. I saw the others, mate. Thinking GT3s at Road America. And we're all on identical cars. So what car do we fancy, Discord members? The McLaren to make a change. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for that. Hello, Rafa. Crikes, unfortunate absolutely. We're not the worst moment, at least. No biggie. Yeah, he's just frustrated, isn't it, Hampus? Crikes, also for F1 2022, do you have to use realistic performance or equal performance? They haven't actually stated it, so I've tried both, and I think equal performance is slower for the Ferrari, because I think the Ferrari's got the best BOP. I might be wrong. Right, GT3s, and the McLaren has been requested by the gang over there. I'm going in camo mode, see whether it makes a difference to how many people hit me. Right. Rafa, did you like the spooky suggestions? Hey, I did, thank you, Rafa, I appreciate that. I've got some work to do between now and that live stream. But it's kind of the thing in my head slowly coming together, and that's helped as well. Crikes, worst moment for me. Your car stood still on the apex, and I nearly crashed into. Oh no! I use realistic. Yeah, I think I'll go back to realistic. So I'm going to give it a good couple of hours in the morning to try and set a better time. Session settings. I can't get to the rules and regs. I can't do the realism thing. No, I've missed it again. Code red, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh no, what I've just heard on Discord. Was it just the one he was going for, do you think? Oh, the things they say over there. It's so funny. Right, race number 3, everybody. GT3s at Road America. Fill your boots. Right, while we'll wait for this to warm up, shall we have a very quick look at what's happening in the world? So, I was going to do Formula 3s here because they've got Formula 4s, but I know it's not the same, but you know, Formula Fs, a lot of Formula class at Road America. This weekend, also this weekend, what else have we got? Argentina, Formula 1100s. Monza. Oh, what are that? What's that one? Can somebody interpret that one for me? I don't know what that one is. What else have we got? Indianapolis. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Nürburgring. What have we got there? Can we replicate something from the Nurbs? GT Cup. Super Touring. BMW Challenge. We could go DTMs at Nürburgring Vidal, couldn't we? Virginia. What we got there? Ginetta Challenge. Oh, that might be alright, actually. Give me some inspiration. More at Monza. Oh, excuse me. Motorsport. Canadian Tire Motorsport. What we got there? GT Sprint Championship and Vintage Racing. Sounds interesting. Spa. What we got at Spa? Formula Ford. I wonder what they're like round Spa. It's a long track for the little Formula Fords to do. Historics. Westfield Cup. Ooh, it's Caterham's at Spa. Need a faster car really for Spa. Estoril, what we got at Estoril? Classic touring cars. Indy, GT America, Fanatec GT World Challenge. Oh, sorry everybody. Right. So there you go. There's a link to this racecalendar.net down in the description down below. Also, the FIA and Next Level Racing have joined forces to boost growing esports success. I'm not quite sure on the title what that actually means, but they're joining. So we've got some official licensed products coming to Next Level. We've got some seats on show there. I've never tried any of the Next Level gear, so I can't really comment on the quality or how good they are. So let me know if you've got any Next Level gear. And also yesterday I was down at Donington Park for a open pit lane track day, and it was full of Caterham Academy cars. I think they had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they had 6 garages. And there was a lot of cars. I mean, how many is there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars in that picture. And I reckon there was at least a dozen, maybe 15 cars. And they were treating it more like a race day than a track day. It was a bit damp. This was one of the red flag moments of the day. Just before the lunchtime break, somebody had dropped oil all the way down the pit lane and out into the turn 1 red gate. So they were out with the washing up liquid, scrubbing it clean. Now, this is how I imagine how I would turn up to a track day in a very smart pickup truck with a trailer. However, the next picture is kind of how I would actually turn up to a track day. There you go, planks of wood to get on and off the low loader. I couldn't resist taking that photo. That is more me than the previous photo. This is how I'd like to look, and this is how my reality is. So yeah, there we go. Donington Park yesterday, that tickled me. I had to get that photo. There you go. We had a VW blasting down the Craner curves yesterday. Literally blasting down the Craner curves. They were giving passenger rides in that as well. I was tempted. But we did those type of cars on Tuesday's live stream, and lovely little Lotus there. A very nice little car. It was a mucky day. Look how dirty his front wheels are. And there was a Noble. Very nice Noble. Had a good chat with the owner. Nice guy. He weighs 980 kilos. That's 340 brake horsepower. So yeah, you can imagine he was treating it with respect in the damp. And then, I was looking up the what version of the Noble it was. And there's all the info. The M12 it was. That's it. So the M12 Noble. That was probably the car that I wanted to drive the most yesterday. There was a few cars there I wouldn't mind if I was ever lucky enough to have a go in, but I did fancy a little go in that. Right, back to our racing. So there you go, a little update on my little jolly out to Donington Park yesterday. Crikes, don't forget you can still the setup on the time trial leaderboards. Yeah, I borrowed one of the time trial fastest. I think it was like the 7th place or 8th place fastest. A British esports driver. And it was such a twitchy car, and I loaded his Ghost up, and it was so treacherous. It just needs more time in the seat really with that setup. I probably will go back to it. Did you borrow any of the setups, Craigs? And the reason for no live stream yesterday was I was trying to get... One, we had a little bit of technical issue with the VBox software running in the background. And the guys over there were working really quite quickly and trying to resolve that. And I thought, well, I'll do it anyway. I'll do a live stream with F122 anyway. Got it all loaded up, and about an hour before I was supposed to go live, I did a test stream. And literally everything, and I mean everything, the game, OBS, everything including the V-Box software in the background, dropped down to 20 frames per second or 20 hertz. And for the life of me, I could not work out what was causing the performance hit. The graphics card was running at 100% all of the time, and it never does that normally. So I switched over and thought I'd do some LMU, because I knew that was well, it worked the last time I drove it. Lo and behold, the test stream was doing exactly the same with LMU. So then I thought, well, I'll keep persevering with it, trying to get it to work, and I'll just start later. I'll start at 4:30 or I'll start at 5 o'clock. Do you think I could get it to work? But then I realised by about 5:15 it was going to be too late to do a live stream, because I got a championship race coming up and I needed a bit of seat time in AMS2. So I had to abandon the whole idea of a live stream yesterday, so I do apologise for that. Oh, it looks really nice round here when it's a low sun. Spit your flames at me. So this needs a bit of an anti-roll bar adjustment on the front by the looks of it. Rafa, new minis at Buenos Aires since TSRA racing there. TSRA racing there. Do we know which version of the track it is? Because like we've got 8 or 9 versions of the track. Uh oh. Trying to avoid the car on the inside. Lucas El Samuel. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I'm going to run out of time to qualify. Never mind. We'll go and do the setup first. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Donington Park. It's like one of them. You know, when you go somewhere on a regular basis and it's comfortable, it feels like not home, but home from home. Well, that's kind of what Donington does to me. I've been there since such a young age with my father, so going back to Donington. No, but very likely one of the shorter ones. Okie doke, we'll have a look at that. That's actually not a bad shout, thinking about it. The twist and turns on one of the shorter circuits. We'll have a look at that in a bit. So we're on race number 3, GT3's at Road America. What was the other thing I was going to do? Can I get back out? I don't think it's going to let me. And we'll go back to that while we're at. The most surprising car of the day for me was this Porsche, an R registration Porsche 911. And this thing was absolutely flying. And he was such a good driver as well. The lap times, he was probably on par with the Caterham Academies, maybe a little bit quicker thinking about it. But yeah, that Porsche, and it was well presented. Then we had a Radical, and the poor Porsche looked so slow in comparison. Let's listen to this Porsche coming past. The Radical was the noisiest car on track. So yeah, that Porsche was mighty impressive. And then somebody got another Porsche, but they taped over the registration number. I was speaking to somebody and they got the impression it might have been a hire car, but it was a really exotic Porsche, brand new thing, and that was so fast down the start finish straight, that modern Porsche. And then we had the Radical, which was very loud and very quick indeed. And the boys were busy. And we got a fancy Ferrari in the background and a Hyundai. So yeah, a lot of fun. Chris, I actually have no idea this time around. Yeah, I can't remember. I was meant to check and I forgot to check. So just put plenty increase. No. If right, here we go. Critics, yeah, I stole the world record setup, but I think in time trial the esports driver just picked the top one, so they're probably all the same. Probably. Fernando SR, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for picking the SimRacersArms and choosing to click on that subscribe button. Great to have you on board. Whereabouts in the world are you? Am I? Hello. Also, I don't feel confident with the FFB in this car. Felt pretty good in the F3 though. Yeah, it was very planted on the nose, wasn't it, in the F3s? I've got Discord taking a pee in my ear. Not taking a pee in my ear, but if they could, they would. Fernando, you're from Argentina. Welcome along. Thank you so much for joining us. Carlos, hello all. How are you, Carlos? Ready up. Right. Butchie, I no longer want 1.6. I need it. You do. Here we go. I'm at the back. Oh, there's a car there. Every race so far has it. Every race so far. I haven't had such a bad start to 3 races on a live stream in absolutely ages. Oh, we got rid of that one. Right. The adjustments on the front anti-roll bar have worked. Straight away I can feel the difference. Just making the back end a bit rotatey. We need to get used to that. Fernando, what's the nearest city to you? Just out of curiosity. I'm right smack bang in the centre of the UK. Really easy for me to describe where I am. You see, I shouldn't have picked the camouflage car, should I? Or paint scheme. So whenever I start from the back or have a first lap incident, my goal is always to try and get into the top 10 by the end of the race, even if it's a 10-minute sprint like this. Sounds like something's happened up the front of the pack. Rather, I'm just tired of waiting. Well, I mean, it's not fantastic that it's happened, but the four people in the open forum for Riser have made their voices very clear as to their frustration in how long it's taking. However, we would all much rather it come out with not too many issues. So I have not asked for them to hurry up. I'd rather them deliver what's destined to be a huge update. Mid-engine car likes to rotate. Carousel is killing the front left. Oh no! He's gone. That was better than the first time I went around that corner. Oh, just about got stopped. I was tempted. Right, I don't recognise the name. I don't know whether I've driven against this driver before. Trying to get a bit of a side draft. Tiny bit of contact. Missed my gear change, so he's ahead of me. He stuck it in there, he kept it in. That's exactly what I would have done. We both survived. Northern region nearest Paraguay. Oh, excellent. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Yep, definitely missed the braking point there. Survived. Right, he's chased down the next couple of drivers. Using all of the circuit and a little bit more. Oh, hello. It was understeering and then suddenly gripped up. Oh, that was a bit wide. Welcome. Congratulations to the Collards, father and son team in the British GT Championship the weekend at Brands Hatch. Taking the GT3 title in the Lamborghini. Concentration's gone through the roof now because I really want a top 10 finish if I can. I thought we were matching the leader's pace for a second, but I've just seen he's pulled another second on me. No wonder. Sound like there's been an incident at the front. Oh, we should have been smoother and quicker through that right-hander. Oh, too wide. My word, where am I going? Yeah, it definitely looks as if fuel is off, because we must have started with 50 litres or more. Hillabeezy, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. Don't be shy, say hi in chat. Roughly whereabouts in the world are you? What's the nearest city? Just so I've got an idea of where subscribers are dotted around the world. We've just had Fernando SR join us from Argentina. Two of you can't park there. Put pressure on. Ricky missed his braking point. We're desperate to get in terms with Smudster. We're running out of time. We got this lap and one more. If I start from the back or have an incident early on, I like to try and get back into the top 10 by the finish. Open lobbies. Although tonight a lot of it's been of my own making. The issues we've had. Hillabeezy, hello and thank you. No worries. No, thank you. You clicked on that subscribe button. Do appreciate it. Welcome to the Sim Racers Arms, your virtual pod where you can join in, talk absolute whatever you want about sim racing, as if you would down your local. How's that? Niblets, hi Lord Matt, and all. When you say hello Lord Matt, is that short for landlord? Oh, I'm struggling to gain on Smudge there and we've only got one more lap. We are not going to catch Hamburger, he's so far ahead now. Not unless he makes a mistake. Thank you so much for all the likes so far everybody, that's very generous indeed. Oh my word, there's a braking point further back there. We sailed past it, it was waving at me as I went by. Holding up a sign, saying, have you forgotten about me? Are we gaining on Smudgery? Don't look as if we are. I was hoping that with him being a bit poorly at the moment, it might slow him down. Oh, we're collecting them. Pick liner, preferably a grey one. Way too big a lick through there. And an Apex. Apex, what are them? I don't know what they are, so I try and avoid them. If now all of a sudden you're telling me that's what I should be aiming for, I should be collecting them. Why has nobody mentioned it? We were slowly inching closer to Smudgester. That'll do. A lot of fun around a fast track like this. Let's have a drift. You can drift them. Ooh, right. We'll set up the next race. I don't know what we're going to do. What did Rafa suggest? It was something at Buenos Aires. What was it at Buenos Aires? Remind me, Rafa. Hampus, no TSRA ABS. Yeah, it's that little bug that carries through, so you have to use J or K on the keyboard. J for ABS, K for TC on your keyboard. Not meant to run without ABS. They don't feel too bad, you just have to respect the throttle and the brake a little bit more than you normally do. The new Mini, yep, thank you. Let's have a look, see which track we can pick, and then I'm going to have to run for a drink, so you're going to have to sing along to the Be Right Back song. I think that one will suit the Minis, because you'll have a good run off the start, a nice smooth turn one, and then a tight wiggly section to it. Yeah, that one will work. Decision made, look at that. Critics, okay, I removed some aero at the back and I feel like I'm a bit more confident on the FFB if the car has more turning. No worries, Hampus. Well, pace wasn't hopeless, but good luck overtaking without ABS. Yeah, absolutely. Destroy your tyres without the ABS. Fernando, congrats and a crazy start, but you handle it. It's Thursday is a lot more fun than a Tuesday night, and it's open lobbies. We try and encourage as many people in as we can, and we try and have as many people come in and enjoy, but try and have respectful racing. But I mean, how many have you got in now? Hamburger, Carlos, Pillsgel, Hutchie, the Joel, Driver, Timmy Turbo, Hooligan, Code Zero, Croix, Paul Cox, Pyro Psycho, Artici, SS Racing, Hampus, John Crow, Smudge the Boy, Grumpy Old Fart, and Too Big. So we've got 19 out of the 26 that are regulars. But there's a few new faces in there, and you're never quite sure how to drive around some of the new faces, and you have to keep an eye on the ping as well, because if the ping is bad, you don't want to get too close. I know Grumpy Old Fart is down in South Africa, and his ping is better than it used to be, but not always consistent. So I tend to leave half a car around people with a bad ping if I can. But yeah, it was. I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't get back into the top 10. I'm scared of how this car will feel, though. Very heavy on the front end. That's how this will feel. Right, let's get this next race underway. Race number 4. So it's the JCW at Buenos. For race number 2, and what some of you guys don't realise is I've got Discord chatting away in my ears at the same time as driving, reading chat and talking. So I sometimes have to turn them down. What they're talking about at the moment? Something technical by the sounds of it. So we got Hooligan, Grumpy Old Fart, Joel, and Smudge the Boy, and Peter Smith over in voice chat at the moment. So what we'll do is we'll get this race underway. and I will drop to the monitor and we'll watch somebody going around while I just nip to the toilet and grab a drink because I've run out of drink. Oh, I might be able to reach one actually, thinking about it. Oh, there we go. Always have a backup. Butchie, you been watching any of the Renault Clio Cup? I'm convinced some of them drivers think they can respawn. What I have watched is highlights of quite a lot of racing, and there was 2 incidents at Brands Hatch with the British GTs that looked like lobby racing. And in fact, the one crash, I can't remember what corner it was going into, 3 GT cars went sailing off into the barrier. And lap 1, turn 1, Paddock Hill, somebody had a tank slapper and went straight into the sand there. Then I was watching another GT3 race where about 6 cars were involved in the same incident. Can't remember where that was, somewhere overseas, that one. And then there was another race, and I started clipping them because I was going to put them on Discord and say, not a lobby, real life, not a lobby. So these have got ABS. Right, let's just check my setup on this. It should be okay because we raced them not long ago. And what we'll do is we'll say go out on track, then we'll cancel that, return to pit, go to monitor, and then we'll jump on with Smudge. Right, you guys enjoy Smudge, and everybody, including the new people to the channel, new subscribers, this is something you need to learn and sing along to. One of the subscribers created this using AI. It's AI song, AI voice. So enjoy, everybody, sing along, Reba Reba. That's enough of that. Why would you do that? Why would you? Oh, I'm a cheater, it says. Unbelievable. Right, let's see if I can get out of this without crashing. Yeah, and have a little drive. Buenos Aires looking lovely in the sunshine. Right, we don't have any traction control in this car, but we do have ABS. So we've got a long sweeping bend. Turn one. Hello. It was that. Let's try again. I would imagine that if AMS2 had the Renault Clio cups in, they would feel somewhat similar to this. A notoriously difficult final hairpin. Is the stream looking okay, everybody out there in YouTube land? Because I'm getting a back-end message saying not enough data has been received to maintain smooth stream. Let me know if there's issues. I did that completely wrong. What an awful transition. Starting from the back then. My own fault. Took too long to sort things out on that little break. So we're aiming for top 10, means we haven't qualified. Fernando, that 22 guy, is in his days of thunder. Lars, hello. How are you, Lars? Long time no speak. Right, the live stream looks as if it settled down. The error message has got, which is always nice. Time to be a danger on the AMS2 racetracks again. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I've been playing a bit too much ACC and now AMS2 feels a bit weird. And when I was last week when I was doing that AMS2 time trial challenge, I weren't too bad coming back, but going back into ACC, because I've got the custom force feedback in this, the lack of feel on the front axle is a bit strange. I prefer default FFB for this car. Stop swapping and changing. Get used to the new one, Crikes. It'll pay off in the end. Believe me. I know it might be a little bit loud, but you can tweak the sliders within the game, the dampening and stuff, and you can calm the amount of noise that comes through. You won't do yourself any favours switching between the force feedbacks. Fernando, if the F1 come back to Argentina, that could be the track with another layout. Well, they used to race here, didn't they? Buenos Aires. Oh, sorry, which track are you talking about, Fernando? Sorry, I've got my wires the wrong way around. I got mixed up. No, I haven't, Fernando. It was. It is this track. Used to way back in the day was a Formula One track because this was swampland, wasn't it? And they converted it into the racetrack. But they've got all the drainage systems still underneath, and there's a big lake on the one side. If I've got it right, I haven't swapped. do as you told, Craig. Sorry, Fernando. I was thinking of somewhere else. This was a Formula One track way back in the day. I can't remember what year. But you're absolutely right. There's no reason why they couldn't bring it up to the new Formula One standards. It'd be a nice track. Especially with that long straight. I like the full version in a really fast car. Fernando, out of curiosity, where's your nearest track? Or like big track? What's the name of it? Is it something we might know? I'm trying to think. Paraguay. Hello. We haven't had a hiccup on the server, have we? Somebody's still going round. It might have had a hiccup. May have a slight issue with the lobby. It's not moving through to the advance, and I'm in the monitor, and I can't get out. Every time I go to eject, it says you want to quit out the game. We'll give it a minute. It might work. Give it a second. Yeah, well, I've got some back-end YouTube errors popping up, so I don't know whether my internet's having a bit of a hiccup. And that might have glitched it as it was synchronising at the end of that session. Yeah. Oh, somebody might have left then, because sometimes that's what happens if they leave at a crucial syncing point. It doubles up the names. It doesn't know what to do on the leaderboard, does it? Well, the thing is, if I leave, it'll work. So I'm going to leave and set up a new lobby. I'm going to increase the grid slots. But my internet's having a bit of an issue as well at the moment, again. Oh, yeah, I'll set up a new one. Right, new lobby it is then. We have these issues every now and again. Is the stream having a bit of a stutter by any chance for you guys out there? Let's have a look at what's going on in the world. Right, let's try that again. Create new. Same details. At Sim Racers Arms. Oh dear. Racers. Arms. Probably in capitals this time. No password. We'll leave that the same, that the same. Will Buenos Aires accept more? It will. That'll give us more options on tracks.
First corner, you gotta go flat out.
Right, something's happening in the world. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? So are we still working? I think we're still working. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. It's more likely to be Steam. So, somebody check the Steam services on the old internet. I can't do it at the moment. Let's try again. We are. Some people on YouTube live chat are commenting that it could be Steam, because Steam has updates every now and again. New lobby up and running, same SimRacersArms with a capital pub on the end. Right. Hopefully we're back up and running it. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. Let's turn off qualifying so we can get straight into it. Yeah, I think my internet is settled back down again now, so we should be back up and running. Yeah, it's filling up quickly, so yeah, crikes, there was a little bit of an issue, so I've been in the house and asked people to turn off whatever they had going. Never a popular move, but priorities. Don't you know who I am? Yeah, please remind me to turn quali back on for the next race though, please. Thank you. Do I have to attempt to kick you again, Chris? It's not working. One day it'll work and I'll have to apologise. Yeah, it's kind of working again now, Lars. There's no errors or hiccups at the moment, so we should be back up and running. We have these little incidents, don't we? It is life, it is technology. I always say technology is absolutely fantastic until it doesn't work, and then it drives you insane. So I was hoping to have an update regarding the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge. However, there's been a little bit of confusion on the leaderboard for last week's ACC Hot Lap, and the team that are running the thing in the background are trying to get it fixed, but some of the team are in France at the moment. The V-Box team are over in France for one of their races that they've got this weekend, so it's a little bit quiet on the update from this afternoon, but they'll be back. They'll be back. Oh, what are you doing? Clicking all over the place, that's what you're doing. We filled up quickly. If you did manage to gain this time, there's a 2-minute cut-off in AMS2, which is going to get shortened when the new update comes out. However, for now, as soon as you see 2 minutes to go, that means you normally can't get into the lobby. Just wait for the race to start, jump into the lobby, watch along, and then you'll be in the lobby ready for the next race. Lars, I think I won't have force feedback though. It tends to stop working. Oh, I've just had a bit of a weird update. Let me just do that. Hopefully I'll be able to chat it. It tends to stop working when I alt-tab out of the game a few minutes. Oh, okay. I don't tend to get that. Cat-like reactions. Oh, ambitious, ambitious, tank slapper. Somebody's coming up really quick behind. I didn't think three wide into the exit of that corner was going to be such a brilliant idea. I'm glad I stood my ground. Door banging. Hot hatch. Pin top racing, at its best. You've got to have a bit of door banging. It wouldn't be right otherwise. Hello, gravy legs. Oh, where are you going? You can't go over there. Oh, crikes, he's coming through. Well, I was bound to get a slap on the wrist for that. Oh, crikes has found the handbrake. Missed my gear change. Oh, Hutch is coming as well. Oh, I'm in real trouble. Being squished between two really fast guys is never the best. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, we're too wide. We're not too wide. I was, you know what I mean. Oh, you're going to dive up the inside now. I'm not going to stop. How I missed, I don't know. Who's behind me now? Oh, hooligan. That's the last name you want to see in your mirrors, isn't it? Literally the last name you want to see in your mirrors, everybody, is somebody called Hooligan. You gave me such a shaky leg when I saw that name in my mirrors. It actually acted like ABS. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very generous. And thank you for your patience and waiting for the technical issues to be resolved. But she's kicking up the dust. There's a battle going on behind between Hawcox and Hooligan. Oh, and Driver snuck through both of them. I don't know what one that's for, whether it was on the way into the S's or on the way out of the S's. Butchie and Cat are getting into each other now. Battle for third. Hotting up in front of us. We might have the best seat in the house for this one. If I can get it a little bit closer, it'd be better. Too wide into turn one. But she's still sniffing. So thank you to Rafa for this suggestion. Basically, the TCR cars are here this weekend. I'm guessing it's this weekend or next weekend. And the nearest thing AMS2 has got to TCRs or front-wheel drive touring cars are these minis at the moment. Hopefully that will change at some point. Been an incident behind. Driver's got a good run. That works quite nicely. Nearly getting the hang of this car. It's only took how many laps? I do like Buenos Aires track, especially with some of the combinations it carries. Drivers, I'm going to say it loud, drivers revving up to make a move on me. Lars, are you okay? Oh my word, too wide. Oh! Right, I'm blaming you, Lars, for that one. I need to watch this replay somehow. At the end of the race, there's a save replay button. You can't park there, mate. I saw a car literally on top of another car being carried for 3 corners. That's down to Ping. They won't have seen that or felt it. So yeah, save the replay. I don't know whether it shows up on replays. I can't remember. The replay might sort the car positioning it as an after thing. But it's worth saving the replay to see it. So was you watching some cars doing what nature intended? Were they mating? Were they making baby minis? Were they making mini minis, Lars? Oh, he's got the back out. Somebody throwing rubber in the air at me. Should get a decent slipstream down here if I can get off the grass. Oh, went so deep into that corner there. I had a sharp intake of breath because I thought I was going fully straight on. Oh, little dink. Just let him know I'm still there. Close racing. Yeah, do you think? Oh, we nearly got that corner wrong. We're going to get a slap on the wrist for that one. There we go. Two more laps. We're getting there. This is gross already. Hampus, oh, hello. Well, that's enough for tonight. TC once again being gone, and the keyboard key didn't make a difference. Oh, it should do. Just check your mappings, Hampus. Make sure that the keyboard is mapped. J for ABS and K for traction control. And it sets it through the three settings: off, medium, high. I just need to calm this left front tyre down. Apologise for that one. Sorry, driver, if you're listening. Oh, he's got a rally style Scandi flick going into the hairpin then. Who's behind me now? Outguiver's coming. Go away, Outguiver. Picking on me. Oh, has he just run out of fuel? What's happened there? Why is he backed off altogether? What happened, Outguiver? Did you run out of fuel? You can't run out of fuel. We got fuel off, haven't we? Oh, front left is struggling. Yeah, I enjoy racing from the back sometimes, Hampus. It just kind of sharpens up everything. Your avoidance skills. It doesn't always work. And your overtaking skills. Oh, driver's under pressure. Front left is struggling. I would flash my lights, but they don't work on these ones, they're covered up. Hello. Anybody dizzy yet? What shall we do next? Hampus, yeah, I'm usually enjoying and doing well, but lately it's been completely impossible. Can't control the other cars. Yeah, it is difficult. Just keep doing it. You get better at it. You get better at judging when people are going to do something a bit weird, a bit strange. Let's see if we can do backward donuts in this. Oh, that was if you start on the track. It's the only way to do a donut in a front-wheel drive car. I knew that was coming. Can't look under the bonnet. P10 to P1, good fun. Once again, a grumpy and first, it's not a problem. Not a problem. You know it's not. You're not really grumpy, you just think you are. Right, what are we doing next? What do I fancy doing next? I'm thinking. Let's have a little look. What can we do? Do we fancy a bit of Bathurst? A bit of Bathurst. In... Ooh. Ooh. What about that? We're all in the Porsche. I was going to put us all in the Corvette, but I get loads of grief. I need to shut that door over there. I don't think my headphones reach. Hang on a moment, everybody. Alright then. Qualifying. No, missed it. Carlos, damn it. I missed it. Next time. Now this could be a good combo. Can you imagine it up the hill? So I don't know what was said, but they're giggling over on Discord. Sorry. Sorry, Discord. Sorry, Discord. Yeah, I forgot. You didn't remind me. One job. That's all you had to do, Chris. As if you don't need any practice in these cars. Carlos. Crikes, no practice for anyone. Chaos. Yeah. I kind of let me just yeah, I predict turn 1. Turn 2. Turn 3 or 4. The elbow at the bottom of the hill. I'm putting plenty of fuel in. Skid marks, hello. I'm not asking where you leave those. It's going to be insane. How are you, skid marks? Whereabouts in the world are you, skid marks? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Throw a dart at a map, you'll probably land in that garden. Right. So we need to nudge Hooligan out of the way. Last. Now, if these cars end up on top of each other, there's slab beetles all over the track. Certainly will. Fernando, a lot of F. Do you think? Clutch start. That was a quick light. Decent start. Oh, let's go slip sliding into turn 1. Left plenty of room for SS Racing there. Skid marks. Good evening. How are you? So where did you leave? Right, dare I ask how you got that nickname? Was it self-inflicted or was it inflicted by others? And where did you leave the skid marks? Is it from track day activity or other activity skid marks? Your on-screen name is familiar for some reason. I don't know why I know it. Hello. Well, at least they're not as slidey as they used to be. 1.5. A bit of both. Oh, see, you missed the opportunity there, didn't you, Skin Marks? You could have made it far more entertaining by saying a lot of both, one caused by the other. Oh no, my brain's doing it again. Oh, where's he going? Where is he? I can't see. Oh, I knew he was there. Oh my word, hello. Oh, hello. You kind of have to rally drive them through this section. I do like the way they sit on the rear axle and settle down so you can hoof it. Oh, SS Racing's closing in. He's had a wobble. We should have done the old one with these, really. Where do we brake? Am I supposed to be pumping the brakes? Are we supposed to be having a drifting championship? Thank you so much for all those likes, you are very generous indeed. Stop. I've gone wide. Get off the grass. Oh, SS. He tried to break the toe immediately because he knows the advantage the slipstream has got. Always put your lights on just before an apex of a corner or a braking zone, so it throws the guy in front of just being nudged. Who's nudging me, crikes? Behave yourself, I've just put my lights on so you can see. Go and check out SS Racing's YouTube channel. He does his own highlight videos of these open lobbies that we run on a Tuesday and a Thursday from his point of view. Go and check out Carlos's channel as well. Go and check out Kevin M's channel. Oh! In fact, there's a little hack. Anybody who writes in YouTube live chat, if you click on their name, you should be able to either left mouse or right mouse and go and see if they have an active channel. Shall we bump draft him? Oh, here comes Crikes. No Crikes. It's, oh. Crikes, no. I understand why you was trying to do that, but no. Oh, SS! He's gonna... Is he dropping it? We're trading places again. Oh. I'm in trouble here at the end of the straight with Crikes. Flashing. Oh no, look what I've done now. We do leave the ground over that little brow. Last of the late breakers. Little nibble. Oh, the back end's wider than the front axle, isn't it, on these? That's why I've just brushed the wall, even though I thought I hadn't done it. Oh, hello. Yeah, come on, man. Lovely scenery at the top of the main panorama. Oh, hazy sunshine. Busy. Oh, done that wrong. Can I catch it in time for the elbow? Just about. SS Racers coming under pressure from Pills, yeah. And Hooligan's not far behind them. Let's just see if we have any chance of keeping up with Craig's. I'm going for 6th gear and we haven't got one. Short shifting, just trying to calm the rear axle down. Swing there like crazy. Oh, Craig, she can brake much later than that for the final turn. You can brake so late for this one, Craig. Formation sliding. Bill Shell has managed to get past SS Racing, so is Hooligan. They're locked in a three-way battle for 3rd. A little bit of airtime there. A little bit of a tap. Just let him know I'm still there. Another little touch. No, off the wall. I think Michael Jackson off the wall. Come on. Mega battle. It's going to get interesting any second now because the tyres are just starting to feel it. Oh, come on. Yeah, you keep having the brake pedal. That'll slow you there. Oh, side by side with this elbow is not a good idea, Matt. Oh, you were so late on the brakes. Oh, what a great car when the Corvette's not involved. Peter Smith, skid marks, love the name. Oh! That was all my own doing by reading chat in a braking zone. It's time to have some fun then. Crikes was enjoying the battle, I think. And then I went and spoilt it for everybody again. Although I was watching Game of Muscle on the run up to the Assetto Corsa Evo trailer, and I forgot what track he was at, but he kept reading chat and going off. He was getting really entertainingly frustrated with himself. You know what? I keep wearing his t-shirts on live streams and in videos, and he never wears one of mine. I think that's rather rude. If ever you touch that curb on the exit, always come out of the throttle. Even if it's a quick lift and back on again, you stay on throttle and clip that big curb on the outside. It tends to chew you up and spit you out. There is room. Side draft. Come on now. We're on the wrong side for the chicane. I'm on the better side for the kink. Coming back down the inside. No, Christopher. I think you're right, Peter. One more lap. Lean on that curb. Who's ahead? Butchie. Oh, so this is going to be tough. Butchie and Pills Gel. There's a little rumour that they may have fixed that in the update. But don't quote me on saying that. Thank you, Joel. You made it like it sound like an advert. Oh. Somebody on Discord being very entertaining indeed. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. You fool. Skid Marks, thanks. You're an inspiration, Skid Marks. That's what it turns out to be. Your name, in fact you, are an inspiration to others to create said name. I'm still going for 6 gear and there ain't one. I told you we weren't going to make any headway into the others in front. That was an enjoyable race, entertaining that one. Until I messed up on the final corner. No. Oh. Well, that was a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Parting of the sea there. Yeah, with my 8 Newton meter, I find that I have to be on around, in-game, around 53-54%. And in the driver software it's at 98, I think. Skid marks, that's what I'm here for. Just noticed someone on the grid called Gravy Legs. What a combo, skid marks and Gravy Legs. Well, I did ask Gravy Legs quite a while ago now how he got come by his name, and basically he was at school and some gravy went down his legs and the nickname stuck. Very entertaining. What do you drive, Skid Marks? Do you drive AMS2, ACC, AC, Le Mans Ultimate, all of the above? And what wheelbase have you got? Brakes, I was on 45 before I went down to 30, not my greatest shot. Peter, I won't eat gravy ever again. Right, while we're on a little interlude, shall we have a little game of here? Shall we have a roll call? Whoever's here, type here in chat. Whoever's first gets the virtual gold cup. Whoever's last is a sweaty, uncleaned, scruffy driving glove. A driving glove that's been worn for 40 years in a classic car, like a classic Citroen or Renault. And it's just filled with sweat, cigarette ash, because the driver's a cigarette ash. So if you're the last one to type here, you are a scruffy glove from a really old tatty car full of sweat and cigarette ash. Who's here? It looks like I'm the sweaty glove, everybody. Gonna wait till the end of the stream to say here, need some of the scruffy glove. I'm not asking you what you need it for. Rob, what do we fancy doing? I hope you was reminding me to put the qualifying on, everybody. Right, thank you for reminding me. That was quite a good race, that one. So if we do that one, everybody get completely lost. Campo Grande, Cascade, Cascabel. Yeah, we'll have a bit of Cascabel in some things. You know what? We'll do that. But we'll do the BR. Shall we do them? Yeah, we'll do the Mercedes. There we go. 24 hours of quality. Oh no. Thank you. Can you imagine if I'd left that on? Oh no. Thank you, Craigs. Carlos. Oh, what am I like? Is that the time? 7:30 and we're on race 5. We're normally one more race ahead by 7:30. Shogun, just the cars I wanted. This will be the last one. No worries, Shogun. Let's get going. I just need to turn the boys down. They're chatting away. I'm not sure what they're chatting about. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You're so generous. It really does mean a lot to me when you decide to hit that like button. Oh, we're on race 6. That's why I can't even count. Look at that. I haven't pressed the button for the last race. So we just did. What did we just do? Wait for the lobby to load up. A 24-hour quality, a one-lap race. Good idea. Well, can we do it in the rental cart at The old Interlagos, the really long one. So we just did the Porsche RSR at Bathurst, which was a lot of fun actually. And now we are doing the DTMs at Esquivel. So we are on top, we are on track, even though we had that little hiccup. Right, these cars, for anybody who's listening out there, have ABS but not traction control, so you may want to switch it on. Right, these might be interesting around this track with a slidey rear end. Thank you, Carlos. Brain like a sieve. Am I still the sweaty, horrible glove? Or have we got to wait for Hutchie at the end of the live stream? See, these you used to have to not worry about setting it up for a corner. Now, with the current grip levels, you have to think about setting it up for a corner if you want to be aggressive and slidey. And in 1.6 update, there's slightly more understeer. I do that for a race. I just interrupted the Discord chat. Oh, hello. Yeehaw! Too much. Everybody followed me. I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad influencer. Oh dear, I'm making myself laugh now. It's not right. Something seriously wrong with you, man. I've got to apologise now. There is a little rumour that he's on about 42 grand a month. Disappears. Come on out. Somewhat respectable time. Right. Let's drive it properly. Come Come on now. Sorry, I'm listening to the Discord conversation. Come on now. Don't go too wide, don't go too wide. Didn't get away with it, we did. Only just. Right, we're challenging Hamburger at the moment. No, not going to do it that way. Now, you see that slip angle that I was at, and then it suddenly snapped. That comes slightly earlier in 1.6 update, but the grip levels are slightly higher before you get to that. It's really hard to explain 1.6. It still feels so AMS2, but when you drive it you go, oh actually if what you can do, we can do it. Is he on a flyer? If I just let him through to beat me, I should have got in the way, shouldn't I? If I'd have got in the way of Hutchie, he wouldn't snatch my place off the leaderboard. No, he didn't beat it. Right, we just need to distract him as much as possible now, so he doesn't steal our second place. Although I think his tyres might be as bad as mine at the moment, so let's try and keep up with him. Crikes, you naughty boy. Who else? Gravy Legs has done it as well. Right, we're on for a pole lap here. But she's giving me a good slick stream. If he finishes ahead of me, I'll be really upset. Start. Oh, we've lost a 10th. Oh, we very briefly traded places. Look how close the top 3, 4 are. We've got to chase it to the last second. There's another 10. Not too far off track. Goodbye 10th. Oh, Sean. What are you doing? What are you doing, Hutch? Oh, Hutchie! Can we find 6 tenths, 7 tenths in the final corner? Wouldn't that be a miracle? The answer is no. Before we even finish the corner. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. This could, if we can have a relatively clean first lap, this might turn into a really nice combination. But the tyres are going to be really desperate towards the end. Let's get out of the way of Hutchie. Don't take out the brake. Okay, we'll take out that brake. Oh my word. I mean, it's not the most important thing in the world, and these tyre stacks are quite good looking. We're in Forza Motorsport. When you run into them, they move. How do you know, Matt? Don't ask. Oh, don't be in the way. Don't be in the way. Roll out of the way. Desperate measures to get out of the way. Hutchie must... Yes, I guess they were with the amount of slip that he was getting. Especially into this corner out. Tiniest amount of throttle can keep a drift on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do you think it'll polish out, everybody? So much traffic everywhere. Yeah, but don't you think it's going to be a good combination? Look at Hampus and Croix and Gravy Legs and I can't believe you nudged me all the way down there. Right. Let's have a fantastic start. And all the regulars that are filling the top 10, we are capable of the cleanest lap in AMS2 history, the cleanest first lap of an open lobby. Even Captain A at the back there is a regular, so no excuses, everybody. The cleanest lap in the history of an open lobby in AMS2. Plenty. Oh, talk dirty to me, Chris. when it's put in or when it's put out? Oh, yeah. Also, I sped in the pit lane like a dumb. Well done, Crikes. Can we give Crikes a round of applause, please, in chat? He's done what I normally do. Oh gee. Yeah, he's given us given the rest of us a chance, hasn't he, by doing that? Shall I do the whole race from the follow cam? No. Here we go. Clutch start is probably preferred. We've had quite quick starts tonight as well. Now I've said that, it's sinking. You're making me make funny noises, everybody. Oh, clean. That's it, stay on the track. You can have a door banging. Nah, who's gone off behind? How very dare you? I never touched anybody. Oh, I've got a Hutchie and Hamburger behind me now. And he's got his headlights on, so he means business. Crike's pushing the boundaries. Hamper's trying to run away. Oh, Crikes! Thank you, Crikes. You've been very gentlemanly to me today. He just wants the chase. That's what he wants. I can't see chat at the moment. Oh, why has it moved? Mate, come on, Hampus. Be generous and make a mistake. Oh! Who's this behind now? Oh, here we go. It will be when you get there. Oh, nearly a rollover in the mirror. Right, what we're going to do now is not say it out loud, but keep it to yourself, don't tell the people in front. We're going to try and not go on the grass, we're going to try and look after our tyres a little bit and then push for the last couple of minutes. Don't tell anybody. I messed up the race number, so I'm trying to adjust the race number. And if you press it for long enough, it can delete one from the count. But if you hold it too long, it resets back to 1. So what did I do? While I'm driving around and sliding everywhere, I've reset it back to 1. So I had to press it again to get back to the right number whilst I'm sliding and slithering. Matthias! Damn! For which bit? Me resetting the race number, or for me going backwards? Or for something that's happened to you in the race? That's okay. I thought if I leave it on, it might distract you enough to keep you away from me. It seems to be working. It seems to be working. 4th. I was in 2nd. Then I left my microphone open to Discord. Hi Mike. How you doing? Good. Someone crashed into my back. It flipped onto the boxes. Well, oh no! My cunning plan hasn't worked so far, looking after the tyres. One, I'm not looking after them, and it looks like the others are still pushing really hard, so... Thank you so much for joining the stream, welcome along, welcome to the brand new subscribers as well. Thank you so much indeed for clicking on that subscribe, and thank you to everybody who's... hit the like button. Come on now. This is quite a good combination. We've had two combinations that have been really entertaining. We had the Porsche RSRs at Bathurst, which turned into a really nice fun race. And then this one, apart from Hampus running away from the rest of the field and Crikes is desperately chasing after him. However, Crikes has found more speed by using the custom force feedback file, which I'm not happy about. Partly my own fault. I'm really struggling on turn one. Oh, are they back markers or is that Hampus made a mistake? Ah, nice little drift there. I think it's Hampus just going past the back marker, I think. Come on now. Yeah, it must be Hampus going past back markers. Come on, there's still time. I mean, Crikes was really generous at the start of the race when he went wide on this very corner. Windscreen's getting a bit mucky. Oh, you can't park it, mate. Oh, he spun. I thought he was going to collect me. Yeah, my cunning plan didn't work. We've run out of time to use those tyres that I so-called looked after. Who was you kidding? Oh my word. Yep, okay. Everything's fine, look away. Oh, these tyres. Oh. I wish I'd looked after them more. The left-hand tyres can still take some abuse though. Hamburger and gravy legs are making me hungry. 5th and 6th. That was a Kevin M observation, that was. When we were at Daytona the one week. They were in front of me and he says it's a wonder first and second place aren't making you hungry, Matt. Where is Kevin M? I haven't spoken to him for a while. If you're watching, hi Kevin. Body parts. How are they still keeping that pace ahead? I have no idea. Oh, the food boys behind are gaining. Don't go wide there. It's nasty when you go wide there. And just as nasty if you go wide on that one as well. Hamburger and gravy legs are fighting over 5th place. One corner to go. Don't say hello, Matt. It'd be one of them. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. That was an entertaining race, especially when we were all close at the start. Oh, clip the grass. Matthias, you got disqualified because of that incident. No, I got a crazy disqualification when I spun out of the last corner at Donington Park and went backwards into the pits. I got disqualified. I have asked the devs to remove that feature. Let's call it a feature. Crikes! Just didn't brake hard enough. Whoa, them tyres struggled. That was a lot of fun though. Shall we have another slowish car to make it more interesting? What do we think? Right. Curitiba. That one's okay in... You know what we're going to do? We haven't done for absolutely ages. Absolutely ages. We're going to do that there. Captain Ahab, it gave me wets and I didn't notice. Oh no. I have left pitting, coming into the pits on, so if you need to get, you should need to get fuel, because I think fuel is off. Let me just check. Realism settings. Fuel usage authentic. Let's turn it off. There we go. Fuel is definitely off now. Now, this car track combination is part of the video. Well, it's the video at the start and end of the live stream, and that 4 or 5 way battle was like for nearly the whole race. It was a lot of fun. Right, fuel's off for this one, everybody. So 10 minutes plus 1 lap, 10 minutes of qualifying. You don't have to worry about fuel. We'll all have the same fuel. I've left setups so you can tweak things a little bit. Crikes, I need to make food, so I think that was my last race. Oh, crikes, no it wasn't. Come on. You will excel at these. You know you will. Come on. You know you want to, crikes. The best thing I found when you get hungry is just imagine you've just eaten and then eat later. That's what works for me. Right, whilst we're waiting for that to load up, I don't want to disturb it like before because we have had a hiccup. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous people indeed. So we are on race number 7. The Caterham Superlight, which is one of my personal favourites. And we're at Curitiba, which suits these cars quite well because you get decent slipstream down the straight, and then you've got lots of twiddly bits to make it interesting. Captain Ahab, or just have a beer, absolutely. Graham, or eat chocolate. You read my mind. I don't need encouragement. And drink tea. See, Graham, I'm going to have to upset you. I'm going to have to be really controversial. For an English man, I don't drink tea. I'm sorry, I drink coffee, but I don't drink tea. My grandmother always used to try and give me a cup of tea when I was little, and I pulled the funny. Never used to, didn't like it. I've just had a message back from one of the guys at V-Box. Right. Having a proper old chinwag over on Discord. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but they're having a proper old... I can hear them gassing away. Crikes, I don't like coffee and never tried tea. If you ever decide you want to try coffee, Crikes, I highly recommend that you don't have it too strong and have it black with nothing in it, so you get the taste of the coffee. Don't disguise it with sugar and milk and stuff like that, or cream. And as for cup of tea, I can't advise you on a cup of tea. Alright, no traction control. No ABS. So through this chicane, you need to kind of... I won't be able to do it first time, I don't think, but you need to kind of do a pendulum effect. Like, on and off the throttle as well. We'll get there when we get up to speed. Crikes, I like hot chocolate though. Yeah, my wife loves hot chocolate. No, none of them. I don't. Mike, what track do you want? Track and car do you want to do next? Porsche, what track? You like Long Beach, don't you? Bit of a wreck fest in the open lobby, mind you. But which Porsche? Do you want the Porsche Cup or do you want the GT3 or something? Okay, mate. Somebody's got a really good choice in livery. I am biased. I'm gonna stay behind them for. I was going to stay behind them for a while. I was fully locked up there. Hi Max, sorry about that. Couldn't avoid you. Nibbly. both my daughters drink tea. Oh my word. One of them is a tea snob and will only drink a certain brand of tea. I can't remember which one it is. And then my other daughter, my youngest daughter, is she likes it really strong. She likes to leave it to sit and brew. And I've learnt over the years from making drinks for different people is tea drinkers are very, very fussy over their tea. So I tend to ask tea or coffee, and if they say tea, I say, well, you need to go and make it yourself because I don't want to offend you by making it wrong. And the one company I used to work at, we had an old Pantone catalogue, and I came in the one day, and it was my reference catalogue, Pantone colour reference catalogue, and somebody had cut all the browns out and put them up on the wall, and it was all the browns were cut out to say how strong people wanted their cups of coffee. So he had the person's name, the colour, and then written over the colour how many sugars. and how much milk to put in. And then I pointed out how expensive that wall chart was. Because the old Pantone catalogues were so expensive back in the day. And you used to have to keep them out of the sun and all that sort of thing, stop them fading because of the referencer. I wonder how much they are now. I suppose it's all digital now, but I wonder if you can still buy the Pantone catalogues on the old eBay or something. They used to be like 100, back in the day, about 170, 200 quid, something like that. And there's somebody cutting it. Oh my word, I forgot how to do this bend. That wasn't a spin though. That was a slip angle test. We're going to be 2 seconds off the pace. We need to do a better lap than that. We need to try better. Don't try harder, try better. That's what I always say. Trying harder tends to bring in errors and hiccups and mistakes. There's that pendulum I was talking about. Well, we nearly found time by taking that corner properly, and then we messed up the exit. Oh, we lost a couple of tenths in the last corner. We're a bit closer to the front of the leaderboard now. 7 tenths off. We've definitely got 4 tenths in us. I don't think we've got 7 tenths today. Well, there's 2 of them. Come on now. Left rear's a little bit toasty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. And half a second nearly. Oh, what are we doing? We're losing loads now. Why did I change that? A bit closer, we might get third. But for how long? People are still out on track. Jeopardy! Can we stay in third place? Oh. Right. So for those that weren't there at the start of the race, or the live stream I should say. We were having a look at racingcalendar.net earlier on. Visit that site, plug in your information, the dates that you're interested in, the cars, 300 events per page, and it'll take you to all the circuits of the world or just your chosen country. It'll show you what's happening on that particular date. We got Castle Coombe GT Championship, Hot Hatch Championship. Hopefully that'll be on YouTube highlights. Spa. I got some Porsche, some BMs. That might be interesting. Even short ovals are featured. It's quite a good calendar, that one. Knockhill. What we got at Knockhill? Up in Scotland. Scottish Legends. Pickup truck racing. Oh, they'll be interesting over them lumps and bumps. Oh, excellent. And we've done that one. FIA licensed products for next level racing. And then I was at Donington Park yesterday for a open pit lane track day. The Caterham Academy boys were there in force, probably 12 to 15 cars there, and they were really battling it out on track. There's a few other bits and pieces there circulating round. This was one of the juggernauts that dragged one of the cars there. This is how I imagine myself turning up to a track day. However, this is the reality of how I would turn up to a track day. I don't know what car was on the back of there, but that definitely looks like me. And then there was a Beetle trundling down the Craner curves. Nice little Lotus. And a Noble. Very nice Noble. Had a good chat with that guy. So there you go. Back to our racing. Those a very quick summary of what you might have missed earlier on. And fuel is definitely off this time. A green track, where does it say that? No, it should have been it should have been medium. I think I got it set at. Whereabouts does it say that? In the session settings. Oh yeah, I've got it. No, it's definitely set to the qualifying should have been on light rubber and the race should have been on medium. So I probably didn't click the save button, did I, when I was setting it up? Good luck. Here we go, race number 7, Caterham's at Curitiba in the super lights. Sinking. Hopefully we stay afloat. Oh. I nailed the start and I couldn't believe that the people around me had gone. But somebody's definitely jumped. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, the leaders have gone deep. Hopefully. Here we go. We should get a slipstream down the start-finish straight. There, it's already working. Run away! Run away! Just think, Chris, if you can get 20 seconds in front of me, you can win the race. Oh, you don't have to push me off. I nearly went off. I'm all on my own, just. Run away! The thing is, you know very well that hamburger, gravy legs, who else? Oh, we missed that corner up. Driver. SSRA. Oh, there's so many names behind me that are going to get into the swing of things and start getting a slipstream off each other. No, I'm not going to be out front for what? Very long. Yep. I was just about to say, normally you get a track warning for touching the yellow sausages. You don't want to be touching sausages. Uh-oh. Managed to just about fade off the brakes after locking up and get it slowed down again. So yeah, AMS2 version 1.6, you will find modulating the throttle and the brakes is going to be even more important in certain cars on certain tracks than it is now. Driver and Grumpy are trading positions at the moment. Why have I backed off? Why am I doing that corner wrong all of a sudden? And the opening sequence to the live stream, that little video clip and the closing sequence, features Mick Schleifer and a few of the OverDrive gang in a championship race at this very combination. A couple of years back, Mick Schleifer, me and him were trading places for so many laps, along with Mark Redman and Hooligan Chris. And there's somebody else involved in it as well. I've got the replay somewhere. And I've got to admit, following Mick Schleifer for a couple of laps taught me a couple of different lines around here, especially the final corner. And it was a photo finish for that. Oh! They're still really battling behind. There's 5 of them fighting over second place at the moment. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. That was awful, that. No worries, Graham. Mike over on Discord has chosen the GT3 Porsche at Long Beach. I mean, I think I suggested Long Beach, but I know Mike has got a very keen fondness for the Porsche, and he likes his Long Beach as well. So you're more than welcome to, Graham. You might want to get in the lobby now if you're not already. Oh, Grumpy Old Fart and Gravy Legs are starting to settle in and start reeling me in. I think they're sharing each other's slipstream. Slight adjustment on the way in. Compromise the exit. I'm going to try staying in fourth. Just about carried enough speed to get away with. Fourth to sixth is looking interesting back there. Oh my word, we got that wrong. Oh, we caught it all right on the dirt. Oh, they're really closing in now. I think there was an incident. Can't quite work it out. Gone very quiet over on Discord. They're concentrating so hard. Grumpy Old Fart is one of the people over on Discord voice. I can hear him breathing. Come on now, 2 more laps. Just one podium tonight would be very nice. That was awful under braking. It cost us so much time, cost us nearly half a second. A couple of people have left the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to get in now. We're not far off the finish of this race. Neutralise the threat just for now. I'm about to make a howler somewhere around this lap. Oh, so keen to open the steering just to carry momentum down this straight. But you have to wait. Otherwise you drift so wide. They're battling behind again. Grumpy, Gravy and Hampus having a ding-dong for second. That was better. It only took me the whole race. Scrappy. Hampus has just snuck into third. He's really challenging. Here we go. Oh, is this the last lap? Is there one more? I can't remember. Oh, woo, we won one. Pit manoeuvred. That was so close. Oh, right. What have we got next? Could get interesting. Well done, Automobilista 2. Provided many hours of entertainment again. So we are gonna have. I don't know whether we can have it yet. Oh, we can. GT3s in a Porsche. The mic. Hampus, even a clean race driving from the back now. Excellent. See? I told you weren't grumpy, you just thought you was, Hampus. that is a really good combination, especially when you've got people that are nice to race close to each other. This will be a bit different though, especially around the fountain. Barn Door Preservation Society's left. We haven't seen his name in the lobby for a long while. Captain Ahab, we got as close as glue. Yeah, we did. A lot of fun. Hampus, a bit more open track surely helps as well. More room for everyone. Yeah, this is complete contrast. Still a lot of fun. A different kind of challenge with all those bumps. Hutchie, that was my last race. Thanks for the racing, Matt. Fun as always. Thank you, Hutchie, and thank you for becoming a member. Really do appreciate it. I'll be sending out a message to members probably tomorrow about something that I'm probably going to do either next week or the week after. But I need to run it by you members first. So it'll be on the community tab, but only members will be able to read that particular post. Craig's, congrats on the win. Thank you, Craig's. About time. Right, here we go. Race number 8. Here we go. or if you can possibly reach your keyboard, J and K turns them up. On J is for ABS, K is for traction control. I know you're in VR, but I just enjoy the thought of you fumbling around and maybe touching things that you shouldn't, slowing you down, or even putting a smile on your face. Well, it didn't take long to walk the tyres. That last cone's not going to last very long. Somebody normally takes out pretty quick. This is another one of those tracks that you don't realise that it looks so nice at night time. You do tend to have to run a softer suspension setup for this track because of the bumps and also the rebound. But we'll go as you know. Mike Power's already got a one position for speeding in the pits, I'm guessing, or coming over the pit lane. Thank you to that man or lady. It's a frantic track. Can be quicker through that section. Oh, it's so bumpy along that wall. Uh-oh, I knew I'd got the pendulum wrong going into the second part of that swing. Missed the wall, gone out. Not a too bad lap, not the best. There's far quicker people than me in GT3s though. Keep making mistakes. Balanced it, just about. Oh, feather in the throttle, didn't avoid the wall that time. Half a second up on our previous lap. Now the hard bit, carrying it through this technical section. I'm changing down at the wrong point. Wow. That was a good final corner apart from the exit. I think really that's potentially a third gear. Turn one, to get it just right. We're up again. Not for long at that slidey rate. Missed the wall, it was so close. So close to the wall. Yikes! I don't think we're going to beat that. Hamburger's already gone 10 quicker. Let's just try a theory. There's more than a tank to be had in the last couple of corners for me, I know that. Let's try a theory. Although the tyres aren't at their best now. I'm going to try third in a couple of corners. Oh my word, there's been a big accident. Oh! Right, it's nearly doable in third. Just pulling out the weeds, the exhaust. Concentrating. Right, what did we learn? We learned that leaving it in third definitely works on a couple of corners. And I was going to second previously. So scruffy. Hello. Come on. Right. Slightly earlier braking. There, coast a little bit more. Hello, Walt. Shirley Valentine, who remembers that film? You're showing your age, man. I need to watch and have a look at how they take that last couple of corners in real life. I think I'm doing it wrong. We've dropped down. That works better. Oh! Okay. Oh, me! So that's telling me I need a bit more engine braking. So I'm just sneaking down into second to slow the car down and get it rotated. And then straight back up into third on a couple of the corners. On that corner it didn't work. Tyres are too far gone. Right, I think next Black Friday in November, I think you might be right. Oh. No, I can't find any more. we can. We might have pole. We might have pole. Oh! Crikes, I think next Black Friday is the end of November. I think I will try and get a round wheel to get back into rallying. Yeah, you'll notice a difference with your new wheelbase as well, Crikes. You'll appreciate it more. I didn't think I was going to get there. Thank you, Captain Ahab, Crikes. The last time I looked, I was 8/10 down, and I never felt as if I was quick enough. And then I heard grumpy old fart say he managed to sneak pole. And then when I glanced again, when I heard him say he got pole, I realised how close I was. That's what you think. That wall looks very nice to squish you against. If I ping you tight enough against that wall, you're not. Yeah, if I ping you against the outside, that left-hand wall there, all the way into turn one, you won't make turn one. That's fighting talk where I come from. I had a shock when I looked up and I got pole, because I just heard you talking about getting pole, and the last time I looked I was 8/10 off you, and then I was shocked to see that I was up there. So good lap times. Yeah, well it all depends what happens behind us now going into turn one. I know. Good luck, everybody. Right. Shut your eyes, everybody. You know what Long Beach and turn one does to people. Burn off some of that fuel. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Go on green. Hold tyres, everybody. We survived. Run away! Oh, we're in the wall. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we're touching. We're brushing it. We're scraping off some paint so we can go line the car and go a bit quicker. Oh, it feels heavy with fuel. Oh, we got understeer. Run away. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the wall. Oh, we hooked up on that curve way more than I was thinking it was going to. Got the bit between my teeth now. People are crashing behind by the sound of it. Woo, come on now. Oh, I missed my braking. Stop, no. No! There's only one of those at the front where I am. Mike triggered me. I started tense on that lap. Don't do it again. Being extra cautious there. More body parts. Saw a glimpse of the rear end of a car there. Man, it was refusing to turn. Hello, what are you doing up there? Uh-oh. Don't speak too soon, Craigs. Run away. All you have to do when you're at the front, apart from not making any mistakes, which I'm bound to make another one any minute now because I've already been through, is think of the thing that you enjoy the most as a treat and pretend that they're coming to steal it. So I'm thinking they're coming to get my chocolate bar, so I'm going to run away as fast as possible. And when you're following somebody, pretend that they've just stolen your chocolate bar, for example, and you want to get it back off them. That was a bit better. So bumpy. Tyres have just started to feel a bit slidey, not by much. There's a car on the start-finish straight going the wrong way. I don't know whether he's doing it on purpose or he's recovering from the speed. Do you catch what name he is? I love the way you can, if you get it just right, balance the car on the rear axle. I'm trying to avoid saying anything, because when I do, invariably I jinx myself. Grumpy old fart, close the gap then. I do enjoy this track. See what I mean? Ah. Where's he going? A bit cautious for some reason. Yep. That's why I was being cautious. Something kind of triggered my brain to say the tyres are a bit. Thrown away another second. A little bit early on the brakes because I feel the grip dropping from these tyres. I quite like the rhythm of the first part of the track. That was better. Slightly more gradual on the throttle through the apex and the exit of that corner. Wouldn't go any closer to the wall if I tried that. Come on, carry this time through this lap. Dropped it in the last corner. We pull the gap again. One more lap. Right in the plant pot. Don't start drifting it now. Oh, slidey. Oh, that was so close. That was close again. Oh, breathe. Hide. I knew they were coming for me. Oh, that was lots of fun, that was. Thank you, darling. I nailed the start and then just managed to keep hold of it through the first half of the first lap. Ooh, look at the water running down the waterfall. There should be spray coming out of the top. Ooh, sweating. Thank you, Croix. Right. We are going to do a balmy one next. Lightweights. No worries, that was fun. Although I'm sure you'll want to stick around. Just wait for the next selection, because I know you're going to want to do the next one. You won't be able to resist it. Cheers, Ian. I tell you what, they're brilliant in 1.6. Yeah, a lot of fun. I did a back-to-back earlier between F122 and 1.6 beta, and it's night and day. You can't even do a comparison. Yeah. It's only when you jump into this that you realise that the F1 games are missing suspension travel and force feedback information. Missing loads of it. Martin. Hang on. Ellingham. Yeah. No, not sure. Hopefully I'll sort it next week. Yeah, when you put it in load cell mode, when you take your foot off, when you're calibrating, it jumps another couple of percentages, maybe 5% it jumps higher. But that's the really interesting thing to me, is if you put it onto the Hall sensor, because of the way the pedal's designed, with the elastomizers and springs, you don't feel the difference at all between load cell and Hall sensor, because the load cell doesn't give you the feeling. It's the elastomizers and the springs or whatever setup you've got that gives you the feel to the pedal. So putting it onto Hall sensor, it gives you the option, really, doesn't it? So yeah, so if you go into Sim Pro Manager next time you're on, go into the calibration mode, press it to what you consider your maximum pressure you want to put on it in load cell mode, and then take your foot off quick, and tell me if that marker jumps. Cheers, Chris. And when you take your foot off, it doesn't jump or skip. Ah, okay. The what? Sorry. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Actually, that's a good thought. What? Yeah, yeah. And what? Yeah, you know you can change it between percentage and kilograms. What kilograms is it giving you a readout on? Because mine, when I was pressing to what I would guess about 20 kilos, it was reading out 3 kilograms. It's in the calibration. No, there's a switch. No, sorry, in the main page of the pedals at the top. I think there's a switch where you can switch between percentage or kilograms. It read out, or in this. Oh, I can't remember. It's that long ago since I did it. I've been to. Yeah, well, that's how it should be. Unless you change something. Ah. Well, do you think you're pressing just in 3 kilograms or more? Yeah, so because your glutes and your thighs are really powerful. They're the strongest group of muscles in your bodies. So at maximum press, you should be getting probably 70-80 kilos. Yeah, so that doesn't sound right to me. You're definitely pressing more than 3 kilos on a brake pedal, even if you've got it set quite light. I was going to rig up my bathroom scales to see what I'm actually pressing and comparing it. Sorry, Peter, I was concentrating out the hairpin then. No, it should be more. If you got longer levers, you should be able to press harder. So, say again, sorry. No. What I tend to do is start another lobby and then sign off just before the start, but I might stick around for this one just to see. Yeah, you should be able to have some of your own time. You'll have to find something for them to watch while you're doing that. Get them hooked on something at that time, and then say, well, if you're watching that, I'm going to go and do this, or just have that conversation. There we go. All right, Mike. What's the time? Yeah, I might not do the race. I've just realised how late it is. What are you thinking about watching? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Was it? I was hoping good things for that. I watched the Michael Fassbender Killer the other night. That wasn't too bad. It's a little bit unusual at the start, but I don't mind a slow build film. The missus prefers it if it goes straight into action, so it gets her attention from the word go. Yeah. What was that, sorry? No, I haven't seen that. I've seen it on the Netflix library. Is that alright, is it? Lucaso, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my word. It's almost like the DRS was stuck open, but that's what it felt like. Massive off. Say again, sorry? Yeah, it's quite weird. It's just like the downforce had been removed from the rear wing. Need to get around quick. Might not get around in time. Hopefully, well, I can't remember which one of the devs said it, but they said that it was you're looking more like weeks rather than months. So hopefully it won't be too much longer. No, I'm not going to get around for another lap. It's gone so skating. No, missed it. Yeah, I've definitely got. I've done another second in this, and I'm probably I'm a good nearly 3 seconds quicker than that time that I just did in F1 22. Crikes, you couldn't resist, Rafa. Yeah, flying machine. I'm so tired of waiting the 1.6. I just want to know how to join the closed beta to test, just to have the taste of it. He's really busy running his own leagues and stuff like that. Yeah. Got a lot of people that used to join ours that have joined his leagues and stuff. Rafa, it's closed now. I don't think it'll reopen again. Yeah, Petra was on either Tuesday or last Thursday. Which was a nice surprise. She said they were having a rough time of it health-wise, and Andreas is still having a bit of a rough time with it. But apart from that, they're doing okay. Captain Ahab, Crikes has found his class. Certainly has. Crikes is complaining about traffic with that time that he just set. It's been closed for 672 years. I like it. Well, welcome along to all the new subscribers. I really do appreciate it. And all the likes. You're very, very generous indeed. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Right, what's the time? Yeah, I killed someone during my best lap. Easy to do. Yeah, it's just gone up. Just gone up to 35, I think. It's really nice when that happens. Whoa. Oh, I'm daydreaming here when I should be clicking continue. So I don't. What's the time? I'm going to get in trouble if I take part. I might do a couple of laps. Get me in trouble. Right, here we go. Every time you say that. Spinning genius, where did he come from? Captain Ahab, gotta run, the wife. Yeah, I'm the same, Captain Ahab. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great rest of your day. I probably only managed a couple of laps, I'm afraid, everybody, because the time is getting on, and we don't normally go into 9 races. Here we go. No, I love it. Yeah. It's the chatting and the community and people making me giggle, and I have to be so switched on when I'm doing it. Oh, if I got a full start, Crikes has definitely got a full start. How's that? How did everybody come past me? Yeah, I got a full start. I think the lyrics of the song need to change. Oh! Hello. Yeah, don't slow down there. That woke me up. sticking my nose where it don't belong. Yeah. Oh, no, concertina effect. Takes so much concentration in these things. Yeah, everything happens very quickly. If you don't drive them for a long time and then get in them, you forget how quickly you have to change gear in the damn things. Oh, too wide. We're in DRS though. Oh, the tyres are going already. Hello. No idea. They must have had a bit of an argument. Oh, just touch that curb. It gets me every time. The trouble is I've done so many laps in F122, you can use the curbs in that. Destroy the front left as well. Oh, actually like a bucking bronco now. Oh my word. Front tyre on the curve just kills this car. Stay out of the way of that car. Wow, the tyres are absolutely wrecked. Absolutely shot to pieces. At least I've got DRS. Just what you need on knackered tyres. Oh, they're so sketchy. No idea how I caught that one. Oh, it just wanted to spin. Oh, I was risking it there. I got excited, I could see them 3 cars ahead. Oi! Oh, I thought he was going to do something. Yikes, I've done it. Yeah, it's all over. Even the J turn didn't work. Yeah. Oh. Oh, swine. I don't think I'll be able to. I've got some other bits I've got to be doing, so it'll be catching up later with it. Oh dear. Oh my word, barely touching the throttle. Oh. Worse than driving in the wet. Oh, come round. Yikes. The second you go near that throttle. One more. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. No, my brain literally went, I don't think the tyres will do it. Oh, he's off. Literally 10% throttle lift that through there. Well, he can't have run out of fuel. It can't be down to damage. Yeah, crikes, the back markers are scary. How were your tyres at the end? Anything like these, crikes? You had a little spin. I did, and it completely wiped out my tyres. All four were like my left rear. Okay. Oh, right. I'm just going to sign off, Peter. All right, then, buddy. Catch it. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. See you later. Right. Oh, I'm worn out. You've all worn me out. Thank you so much for all the likes, and thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome along. You are more than welcome back anytime you want. About 18 laps on them 2 times, where it sounds pretty normal. Yeah, it's not far off. It's just how slippy they get. Right, what I'll do is I'll set it off one more lobby. No, I won't. I haven't got time. I've just realised what the time is. I'm going to sign off now. Right, thank you so much for joining in. Thank you for all the conversation. Thank you to every single one of you who've took part tonight, either be in the lobby or in the live chat, or liked or subscribed. Thank you so much, everybody. 9 races. We don't normally squeeze 9 races in. I really appreciate you all being here. And you know what I'm going to say next? Have a wonderful weekend, whatever you get up to. Look after yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until next week, Tuesday and Thursday in AMS2, Wednesday something else, I'm not sure what yet. Look after yourselves, everybody. Let's be careful out there. Have a great one. Bye.